Okay, right. I just turn on Lumia now. Yeah, now I can see my chat hard up. So campaigns. Crikey. What am I doing? Clearly, I need a drink. Lack of vision and spatial awareness is it's a sign of dehydration. So, to solve dehydration, you need a drink. Logic. We have the last mission here of Arariboia. When all hope seems lost, Arariboia takes on the French and the Kunham Bebe in one final showdown. Right. We didn't really watch this last night, so I want to pay attention.
It pours. And it was certainly pouring for Arariboia and Za. The relentless Duran had already regrouped at a new fort. Nearby, Kunambebe's army was gathering in greater numbers than ever before. Their target was the crown jewel of the Portuguese colonies, the burgeoning town of Rio de Janeiro.
I would have quite liked one of these three campaigns to be from like the Spanish or the colonizers' perspective.
It was all coming to a head. If Maysa was forced to surrender,
that would have been more like a traditional DLC.
Despite Arariboia's gloom, it was nothing compared to the Sa, who suddenly appeared much paler and older.
I don't know.
We have no cannons, few weapons, and fewer men.
But I feel like it could have been quite fun.
The one we create, so let us make one. On days like these, I wish I had your resilience, the Sa replied. I will follow your lead, Chief Arariboia. Bring us our final victory.
Oh, I'll bring victory, all right. That'll be so much victory. It'll be amazing. It'll be the most victory you've ever seen, that anybody's ever seen. Everybody else didn't bring victory like I do. Right, route Kunabebe's units to claim his camp. Arariboia begins an impage. Yes, pop 200. Fucking A. Memdesar is badly weakened by the loss of his navy. Arariboia will have to protect his wonder until reinforcements arrive from Portugal. So he does get reinforcements. He will become useful later, in theory. French Navy, yellow, does not need to be defeated, but conducting land offensive with their ships attacking you from behind could prove difficult. Yes, we will take them out, methinks. Making the most of and of course 200 pop. It gives you enough units to kind of do multi-army stuff. I always feel like it's probably because I over eco. Do I? I don't know. But I over eco because I don't push out. And I don't push out because I don't have enough units. And I don't have enough units because I over eco. It's a horrible, horrible Ouroboros of spiraling. Green and me and Portugal, Green and Cyan pursued their enemies south to Rio Grey. Okay. They are now preparing a surprise attack on the enemy position outside the city. Durant is minutes away from pouncing on Rio. He aims to snatch the newly founded colony and therefore put an end to Portuguese designs on Brazil forever. Remember, Sa has lost many men. Most of his ships and nearly all his gunpowder. However, the news that reinforcements are on their way from Portugal has been a lot at the end of the tunnel. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't actually called Brazil back then. I know obviously the modern capital is Brasilia, but I have a feeling it was something like that. That's what the Portuguese actually called it. I might be completely wrong. However, the news that reinforcements are on the way, blah 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 blah. He's determined to hold Rio de Janeiro until his relief forces arrive. The French have built a powerful star fort west of the city. They still outnumber their opponents, and they will throw everything they have at you in the battle. Expect swordsmen have. Yeah, this after last mission, like the attack waves they sent went nasty. Durand has has a base navy. No, based his navy on the eastern shore of the bay, from where his powerful ships threaten Rio. Lastly, Kunambebe Purple has made his camp to the south. From where they will rendezvous with French allies. Kunambebe will fight like a cornered beast and attack with a myriad of melee warriors, along with archers and siege weapons, as well as guns borrowed from Doron. Okay.
Iran has nearly captured Rio de Janeiro. While Dessas strikes back at the French, we must ambush Kunambebe and take over his base near the city. Take heart, my warriors. Today we will save the Maracajá.
Save them, Dessas! You fools! Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
Fall back! You may have thrown me off balance, Dessas. But just you wait. Soon, I will unleash the full force of my army.
Yeah, can I restart that? I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Let's try that again.
Iran has nearly captured Rio de Janeiro.
I don't know if they put him in archer mode or not.
Strikes back at the French, we must ambush Kunambebe and take over his base near the city. Take heart, my warriors. Today we will save the Maracajá. The enemy runs away like a scared jungle cat. Let us use this moment to replenish our arrows. Kunambebe will be back as soon as he has licked his wounds, and we need to be prepared.
Fall back! You may have thrown me off balance, Dessas. But just you wait. Soon, I will unleash the full force of my army.
The full might. Fully armed and operational battle
Rio
station.
is ours once more. Our position in this base secure so long as the city stands. Reinforcements are on their way from Portugal. We must hold on until they arrive.
Get this, it's so
Then we
important.
shall finally defeat our enemies.
Because we're not going to be able to, like, hold it. Or potentially we won't be able to hold it. That is a based wonder. What's this look like? This is freaking awesome here. I want to build a TC, but I don't know how. No, I know exactly how. Excuse me. I don't know where. This is freaking insane. I might just build it here. But I need a second TC, obviously. So many choke points. What are the French doing here? So I don't know. I don't know much about South American colonization history, apart from the fact that, you know, the Pope divided it in half and said, hey, the Portuguese get one side and the Spanish get the other. But I wouldn't be surprised if the French tried to get some of South America, had to fight the Portuguese, certainly. I mean, the French and the Spanish are a little bit more friendly than probably any other two European colonial powers. I mean, obviously the British and the French have, you know, have the longest standing treaty in the world to this day. I think it's the Treaty of Lisbon 1311, something like that. But I mean, the Spanish and French were always had this sort of mutual understanding of each other. They both hated, well, the British. But that's slightly after this period. That's sort of 1570 onwards. So yeah, I assume the French just, you know, a bunch of French got on the boats and were looking for land, found some land, and were like, haha, we claim this in the name of La France, or Le France, or turning up in times of battle France, whatever. Found some other people from Europe there and were like, haha, no, we want these natives. Okay, this is really good. I want to cut this down. I want to put, because these guys don't get
When
cannon,
my cannon ships are done with Rio, your pitiful
and they might
village
get
will be
trebs.
nothing but a smoldering ruin.
I have no ships to patrol the shore with until reinforcements arrive. Send your canoes and protect Rio de Janeiro.
Canoes? What do you take me for? We obviously do need to improve our fishing a little bit.
The one that in Rio is under attack.
What?
We must not let it fall.
Every last Maracajá will fall to my new fire sticks. When I am done with them, I will carve your traitorous heart from your body.
So this is what I want to do, because they will build rams. Rams will have to go all the way around there, and it's going to be based like the best possible defensive position you could possibly fucking ask for. Hey, we have enough food. I don't have like the uni upgrades, unfortunately. I don't have the wood either.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, man.
Shit! Kill, kill, kill! Fuck! Where else are we being attacked from? Okay, still building villas, that's good. Okay, build a university and then go back there. You guys are done with that, right? Build go back to stone mining, please. You guys build me a monastery there. How's our pop looking? Pop's looking fine. Please kill. We have food and we have gold. Great. This needs some defense. Ideally a castle here. Right, okay. We have a little bit of time to get some more fishing ships out. I only have 11. That is an absolute disaster, a travesty, and a disgrace. But right now, I'm absolutely loving this mission, and honestly, it doesn't seem too hard. Unless something catastrophic and or diabolical comes forward. God damn it! Something catastrophic and diabolical has come forward. How did you get gunpowder? Attack, you fool!
Cavalry died to protect me. But today is not the day I leave this world. Catch me up and get me back in the fight.
Right, okay. Second castle. Can we cut down a bit more of this wood? Just make it a little bit closer.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted.
Shit.
Focus your fire on it, man.
Fuck, where did my navy go? I bet they just didn't respond. It's dead. It's dead.
Rio falls. And with it the...
Fuck! What did I say about it being so easy? Oh, dearie me.
Giron has nearly captured Rio de Janeiro. While Dessas strikes back at the French, we must ambush Gunhebebe and take over his base near the city. Take heart, my warriors. Today we will save the Maracajá.
Fall back! You may have thrown me off balance, Dessas, but just you wait. Soon, I will unleash the full force of my army.
The enemy runs away like a scared jungle cat. Let us use this moment to replenish our arrows. Gunhebebe will be back as soon as he has licked his wounds, and we need to be prepared.
Rio is ours once more. Our position
where
in
is
this
he
base
going?
secure so long as the city stands. Reinforcements are on their way from Portugal. We must hold on until they arrive. Then we shall finally defeat our enemies.
Fuck it, we don't need resources. We don't need resources. We just don't.
Deverá que pensar.
Okay, so we need, what do we need? We need a university for a start. Step 1. University, please. Because I need to get my boat upgrades. I need wood cutting. Those were big things. And we'll discover the guard tower. There we go. I never like to use stuff like this. It's just kind of shit. That makes sense. Like if I don't know. Something about like an animal like farm, like it's just I have to pay attention to it, and that's just such a pain. Okay.
When my cannon ships are done with Rio,
we need way more.
Your pitiful village will be nothing but a smoldering ruin.
I have no ships to patrol the shore with until reinforcements arrive. Send your canoes and protect Rio de Janeiro.
Yep. Okay. We'll start to build them now.
Every last Maracajá will fall to my new fire sticks. When I am done with them, I will carve your traitorous heart from your body.
The one that in Rio is under attack. We must not let it fall.
Oh god. I killed my archers. I wasn't paying attention down there. Hey, I need to be go slightly less on food. I can a huge navy out of nowhere. It's quite a slap in the face. Yeah, it is. It really is. This campaign likes to do its sort of large scale attacks.
Take heart, my warriors.
Like for sure.
We will save the Maracajá.
Like quite sudden large scale attacks as well. Like it's beatable.
Runs away like a scared jungle cat. Let us use this moment to replenish our arrows. Kunembebe will be back as soon as he has licked his wounds, and we need to be prepared.
Fall back! You may have thrown me off balance, Dasa, but just you wait. Soon, I will unleash the full force of my army.
Rio is ours once more. Our position in this bay is secure so long as the city stands. Reinforcements are on their way from Portugal. We must hold on until they arrive. Then we shall
give me that upgrade and then give me that. Right, we need stone there. We don't have enough wood. Yeah, good. That's a great balance. That is a great balance there. Right. You guys back up there. Their first attack comes from down there, but I don't like to play like that. It feels a bit sort of basic and boring. Gold should be fine. Okay, we need a university. 200 wood. I think our fishing ships are fine now, and then we get fire ships because they don't have the counter fire ships. They don't have hulks in their army, so we match their fire ships and beat their galleons. So I think that's the play. Nothing there costs food, which is good. Ride up for the extra armor. We're not going to get a castle down here early enough, and then they attack this side, which also we won't have a castle for. We don't have the gold.
When my cannon ships are done with Rio, your pitiful village will be nothing but a smoldering ruin.
Well, yes and no. Like, I mean, this is just about on time.
I have no ships to patrol the shore with until reinforcements arrive. Send your canoes and protect Rio de Janeiro. The wonder in Rio is under attack. We must not let it fall.
Every last Maracajá will fall to my
What I need to do is make sure that I don't attack like
done with them,
until I've got enough.
Carve your traitorous heart from your body.
Okay, their army's there. Yeah. Okay, you guys over here. Don't have any wood again.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, men.
Aiko aipoba eresene. Tekasara.
I don't have enough.
Mba emoyangara.
Onye. Imba emoyangara. Liberake tensar.
Building's like constructed.
Mba emoyangara.
I don't have enough farms.
Tekasara. Mba epe. Imba emoyangara.
Kokatu. AoE. Aiko aipoba eresene.
Cool.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, men.
Now I hope, against hope, well, we might need to do a little bit of landscaping here. Is that like a boar? Hey, that should be fine actually, thinking about it. And that's all of a stone. And now I need to put something over here, otherwise they're gonna fuck me. We got 25 on wood, which is like good-ish enough. Yeah, okay, nothing should get stuck with these in terms of where they are. Right, I'm gonna pop a save now. Architecture of New Mesoamericans. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I mean, I'm a European guy, I'm afraid. I'm a European guy. What I would love is the ability to... Oh, joy! Okay, this is going to be naval warfare. What I would love is the ability to mass repair ships. Like, just to somehow make it a little bit easier. I'm fine. The whole point of this is to act as a act as a like windbreak against their forces, just to give me time to respond. And the fact that I can put it behind. See, garrisoning now means you can't place fish traps behind docks. Really annoying. Right. That's 20. 24 is... Oh, I don't need that.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, men.
That. Okay, what's our Vil count looking like? 5 pop away from max. So let's pop that. Anyway, I think of doing that in AoE2 without fundamental mechanical. Add auto repair. It's not like I want auto repair. It's more like just improve their pathfinding so that if you tell Vils to repair this, they actually do a decent job. Talking of repair, I'd probably repair this. Oh, good lord.
The French Navy received supplies of gunpowder through the mouth of the bay. Build and maintain a fort on this island, the stockpiles will soon run dry.
I like food. Funny. Funny. Funny game. I've got to reinforce their defense up there. I don't like that being so open, but there's not a huge amount I can do about it right now. That would be lovely to mine that, but hey, I can't really.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, men.
Yeah, okay, this is now a problem. I don't have the...
Frenchman! Why have my cannons stopped working? You must send me more of your thunder powder.
I will do no such thing, you pompous wastrel. You are killing more of your men than the Portuguese with those cannons.
Oh? Oh? Is there potentially some falling out going on here? Fuck. Yeah, I can't save that.
Sails on the horizon. The reinforcements are here. Now, Let us go on the offensive and repay our enemies in kind. A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, men.
I can't believe they lost their castle, honestly. Like, that's quite bad.
The reinforcements brought plenty of guns and ammunition from Europe. Take these muskets and give them to your best marksman, Arariboia. I'm sure you can put them to good use.
What? Handcannons! I need another castle. It's that simple. And the fact they lost their castle, I don't know if they're gonna like bother to rebuild. The Portuguese galleons here. Okay, good. Good. Don't want to cut through that too much.
Help me sing that fleet. I will give you some of my gun.
I should always sell at the start of the game because the AI sells. I forgot about that.
Ishe ai kokatu. Mba emonyangara. Mba emonyangara. Mba emonyangara. Mba emonyangara. Urakutusara.
Yeah, honestly, this is an incredible defensive position. I just lost my entire navy. That's repaired. Good. Poison damage, yes please. Build faster, yes please. Why am I so low on food with 26 fishing ships? No idea, but our navy is forming up. Good. You've got a market, like just checking for later. Shame you don't rebuild that castle. That's really annoying. Also, did I not like queue up another couple of racks? So I really would like a lot of racks. I cannot stress this enough. This is bad. This is catastrophic. That is based. And actually should be all I need to defend down here. So now I can keep my main army somewhere else.
I would happily die to protect my people. But today is not the day I leave this world.
I think...
Catch me up.
I don't know if losing that is gonna make a difference. Oh wait, oh there. Like, I don't know if he's rebuilding. I don't think so. And losing the organ guns is kind of huge.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, man.
Yeah, he's just getting He's not rebuilding, which I find is the most confusing part of this. Right, trying to situate in all the village, run around the cliff and get up to the hill to get to, it's because the castle attacked them first, Seth. It's just aggro. I need to throw a lot more into defending that castle. Right, well, how far back are we now? Okay, you guys go like there. Destroy that. Oh, I want to try and save his forward castle. It should be doable. I'm ignoring military way too much. I need to eco boom way harder. I need to go way harder on the eco. And I can kind of semi do that by putting another castle like here. Yeah. Yeah. Do I? Or do I put it like flush again? Maybe I'll just put it flush. That might work better. I don't know what they aggro. Okay, shit. Fuck. Okay, I need a temple for medics. And they killed all of the workers. Great. I need to be slightly careful with the old fish traps, because that is where a lot of my wood went. Kill him! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted.
For fuck's sake! Problem with loading stuff is you always forget what's going on. Lots of funny things in history. Yeah, and castles aren't always castles aren't just castles either. Like, and a lot of the time they got repurposed. Right. Let's go with this. And then those.
Epe.
Mbae Mongaturon
Quiero que
Sara.
Sawa verá que pensar. Va Epe. Tekka Sara. Quiero que Sawa Tekka Sara. Ishea y Kokatu.
Urakta Sara.
And this is it. They're even going around. Beast. I need like nothing here then. Okay, good.
Mbaepe. Mbae Monyangara. Mbae
I forgot to build the
Monyangara.
Raxes. I forgot to build the
Mbae
Raxes.
Monyangara.
Shit.
Ishe ay Kokatu.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, man.
Verá que pensar.
Fuck. No. Save it.
Empe. Mbae Monyangara.
The French Navy received supplies of gunpowder through the mouth of the bay. If you build and maintain a fort on this island, the stockpiles will soon run
Through
dry.
the bay? You mean through Hunanbe Bay?
Va Epe.
Eikove. Aiko Bae Sara.
Asagui Kotuna. Aoe.
Oh yeah.
Pasakara. Tekka Sara.
Okay. So I have these. I need to improve the
Quiero que Sawa Mongaturon Sara.
armies up here. Current power out of resources. Got it.
Va Epe. Va Mongaturon Sara.
Ishe ay
Quiero que
Kokatu.
Sawa.
Aiko Bae Sene. Urakta Sara.
Did I build a temple for medics? Nope.
Mbae Monyangara. Urakta Sara.
And before somebody's like, no, not medics. Call them that.
Mbae Mongaturon Sara.
Frenchmen! Why have my cannons stopped working? You must send me more of your thunder powder.
I will do no such thing, you pompous wastrel. You are killing more of your men than the Portuguese with those cannons.
Genuinely, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. What am I like? Go. What am I like? Food. Am I saving this?
Eikove. Mbae Mongaturon Sara.
Right. Give me some medics. Oh, crap!
Sails on the horizon. The reinforcements are here. Now, let us go on the offensive and repay our enemies in kind.
Ba e mungaturo sa. Ishe ba e mungaturo sa. Verá que te quiero que sawa. Ba e mungaturo sa.
Okay. Oh.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, man. The reinforcements brought plenty of guns and ammunition from Europe. Take these muskets and give them to your best marksman, Arariboia. I'm sure you can put them to good use.
Poison and that. Yeah, good. Okay, and then give me 2 medics down here just to keep these guys alive. Honestly, I don't know what to do here.
I cannot front with my cannons while the French Navy threatens our city. If you help me sink their fleet, I will give you some of my guns.
AoE verá que tem sawa.
The important thing is we don't cut through here. Or here. Can I want to be repaired? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's 24 fishing ships enough? Yes and no. Alright, out of resources. Please kill the demo ships. Okay. I want to try and focus on the navy first, but my eco is just lacking. There is more gold. We can stick that castle down. That's something that we can do on that little island. Again, the AI sort of deals with resources differently to humans, right? This is a monster of an attack. Oh, you little shit. They're non-combatants, you fucks. I have no gold. I have no gold. I sort of maybe just about waited a bit too long. I think as great as fire ships seemed like as an idea, I think it was probably a mistake. In hindsight, because they ended up just getting killed way too easily. Oh, good. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Yep. They now came through that.
But today is not the day I leave this world. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
Oh, my fleet just got wrecked. Okay, no, and along with my fishing ships. Right, okay. Oh. It'd be expensive and slow, maybe a little less harrowing. Yeah, oh, the Rain Wonder, yeah. I didn't consider gold an issue. You know what probably was a massive mistake? Yeah, okay, let's do that. What was it? Yeah, okay, I lost so many guys up here.
Happily died to protect my peace. But today is not the day I leave this world.
They are so expensive.
Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
Oh my god, everybody died. I think the other thing which is a bit tricky is wait, what? Where did my guys go? Oh, for fuck's... all I did was send them to kill one enemy there. Yeah, all I did was tell you to go and... Oh, it's Kunambebe himself. And he somehow magically managed to kill everyone.
Aiko, Aiboba
Yeah, okay, I needed the... Okay, well, shit.
AoE.
I guess because of the way everybody like lined up or something. Probably what happened. That leaves a path through the middle. Good.
Cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, men.
What? Okay. What else have we got? Real fucking careful with that. Okay, we've got a fleet. We have no gold. Oh, there we go. We maxed out our sort of buy-sell power there. Okay.
I would happily die to protect my people. But today is not the day I leave this world. Patch me up and get me back in the fight.
Oh, good. Yes, of course. Oh, good. Yeah, crocodiles. Naturally. Sure. Wait, oh my god, they keep spawning. That is so annoying. Oh my god.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted. Focus your fire on it, man.
Oh my fucking god. This is ridiculous. What? That is such BS. And you know what's worse is that units don't auto attack. Units won't auto attack. That. I know neither will a tower. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? That is such a stupid system. Right, okay, fine, fuck it. Don't, no. Okay, they've got cannons there, fuck. Right, fine.
Quiero que sawa. Ba epe. Anye. Ishe ai kokatu.
Ai poba irisene. Mba emonyangara.
And there we go. Yes, there's the navy. Of which there is jack all I can do about it. Do I engage it? I have no idea.
Ba epe. Quiero que sawa. Ba epe.
Baepe. Bae mongaturonsara.
Quiero que sawa.
Uraktsara.
Where are all these idols?
Ibera que tem sara. Ibera que tem sara.
Eikove. Empe. Uraktsara.
Quiero que sawa. Asoko ikotuna. Tekka sara.
Baepe.
Ba epe.
And I don't now have the gold anymore.
Ishe aikokatu. Mba emonyangara.
Okay, right, that's all the crocs dead.
Auyavete. Uraktsara.
Oh, they keep spawning. What the fuck? And you won't get on the goddamn boat.
Quiero que sawa.
What? I Palisades to block the gators. I'm not sure there's enough. I mean, is there enough? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's the fact that you don't get like a notification for the whole, like, I don't think you get a notification for the under attack bit. Also, why are they now attacking over here? I legit want to just build like a stone wall like that. Actually, no, I don't need to even do that, right? I can just build palisade. Oh my god. Okay, none of them spawn like there. Because corner pieces do get attacked. Can't believe we're having to use trade here. And you're about to die. I don't know what the effect of me stealing the AI's resources are. Does he have a dock? No, he doesn't. Okay. I need to repair these.
You never cease to impress me, my friend. No French supply ships will be able to sail past this fort.
No longer train cannons and their bombard towers cannot shoot. Absolutely fucking massive. And this looks like a gold island. And that, a cannon bombard base. Of course. Of course there's goddamn fucking crocodiles. Also, I used to have like 40 wood miners. Where did they go? Okay, let's test this theory.
Quiero que sawa. Ishe ai kokatu. Libera que tem sa. Oh yeah. Libera que tem sa. Quiero que sawa. Ishe ai kokatu. Anye. Baepe. Quiero que sawa. Asako ikotuna. Ishe ai kokatu. Ishe ai kokatu. Oh yeah. Libera que te sara.
Okay, and then we go back there. A fleet of villagers. 14. Probably enough.
A French cannon galleon has been sighted.
What?
Focus your fire on it, man.
Did you or did you not just tell me that they cannot do that? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. could have sworn Navy. Oh, I thought it said I'm pretty sure it said they couldn't train cannon galleons, but maybe that was one which had like already been trained. Still understandable. How many have we got?
Oh yeah.
We'll build a CC over here, just in case. Hopefully these guys don't spawn.
Oh yeah.
And then when we're done with this, we will focus on we'll focus on like properly pushing out Navy. Like, so I don't trust that there's not going to be like a respawning of crocodiles again, and therefore I want to make sure we have villagers around to be able to to be able to do something. Right. Now it would be rude of me not to take advantage of all of this lovely gunpowder that we've got. I assume that we 17, so okay. Like, even without any of like the nice specific upgrades, they're not exactly bad. Okay, like what is on this island? Kill the civilians! What's up here? Apart from barrels of gunpowder. Can we create a firing line? It'd be nice if we could. They can't train cannon galleons, cat and the towers. Yeah, it must have been a cannon galleon they already had. I love that sound. It's so good. It's a really nice, satisfying. There's a bit of a snap to it, right? Wait, I thought gunpowder worked like well. Like, this feels about as good as any other range. It seems to do like 1 damage. But weird. And I don't know what it is, but the way the AI treats this now seems to be pretty different. That's why we have pop space all of a sudden. We've lost a load of our navy. But not for much longer. We will go and liberate the islands. Please no. You fucks. That's why we have pop space. Right. Well, once we got our navy, once we've dealt with their navy, we can delete our navy, right? Seems to be a reasonable amount of wood here, as long as that's traversable.
Quiero que sawa.
Fucking hell. Re-establish my fishing, because if I don't, then I'm gonna forget about it. Oh, good.
AoE.
Right.
Ishe ai kokatu.
Ishe ai coca.
22 on food. Good.
Oh yeah.
Wait, right.
Empe. Asa
Okay.
coturna. Ishe ai coca. Asa coturna.
So I'm legit running out of wood on my side of the island.
Empe.
Like, conveniently placed wood, at least.
I would happily die to protect my
E
people.
moyangara. Quiero que sawa.
But today is not the day I leave this world. Catch me up
E moyangara.
and get me back in the fight.
Uh-oh. So we have these guys to repair that.
Libera que tem sal.
Can I not get through any of this? No. Oh,
Empe.
balls.
Asa coturna.
What?
Ba epe. Anye. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's Wood Island.
Ba epe.
I went to the wrong place.
Ishe ai coca. Quiero que sawa.
They dead? Yes.
Believe my eyes. The majestic French navy, sunk by canoes and rickety Portuguese dinghies.
Oi.
You will both pay for this.
On that
Rio
backwards.
will burn. My men have wheeled the cannons of our ships. Take them and blast the grin of Kunambebe's face.
Right, yes. You over there. You
Quiero
here.
que sawa.
Build
Ba
that.
e moyangara.
You there. Build me that. And we're gonna have a quick look at this island over here.
Ba epe. Oh yeah.
Ishe ai kokatu. Urak tsara.
Quiero que sawa. Anye.
Hockey's a different what they used to be. Okay, so we've got this now.
Quiero que salva. E verá que tem sal.
Show me what's over here. As for you, I don't know. I thought we got like cannon bombards and shit. I guess we don't. It's really annoying. A+3, some +2. We're missing a naval upgrade. We got +1 before. Uh-oh. Nice, okay. Wood's coming in. You're there. Might be gold over here. Sail up the Amazon River. I'm assuming this can lead you somewhere. We're not doing that. That's silly. Oh yeah, but the fact they've got bombards here is absolutely fucking huge. If there's nothing here, I don't need you. And if there is something here, I don't need you either. Arguably better than gold. Disgusting locals. Hey, no gold, which is a shame. What? Oh, Mr. Bombard. I don't know if he's got... Oh, his base is going to be fucking huge. I just realized the scale of this. Oh, fuck off! What's your range? 16. Not gonna lie. That Kanigani's gonna do a shit ton of work. Well, we got too many on wood. Don't need that many. Shame we don't get bombard towers, otherwise that'd be great anti-siege. A little log on the screen for some articles, yeah. 100%. 100%. In what universe did I not get my blacksmith upgrades? Oh no! Is that archery units? Skirmisher range warships. Okay. No, we can't hit that. And that means you guys use those. I bet this is now gonna go up the river and start like bombarding shit. Now I only have woodcutters here to keep these nice and repaired. Like, I want to have units around the place to do jobs, but I don't want to just have bills lying around. That's just a waste. Right. Keeping this alive was huge. I think this sort of needs to stay alive. I don't know if he would have rebuilt it or not, but unfortunately as well, my trade is another of the few things keeping me alive. No, he's not going up here. Okay. We've got 3 builds up here.
Madam, eh?
Seven range? Yeah, 7 range. Gunpowder units. Doesn't matter if they can't hit shit. Unfortunately, due to my time taken to do all of this, there's not going to be much in the way of resource access here. There's not going to be gold lying around. You can see how much wood they mine. We're an hour and 27 minutes in. Alright, you do actually do damage to buildings. That's why I thought you did damage to siege as well. Where your cannon? I don't get cannon. Wait, do I get cannon? This could be embarrassing. He gave you cannon? Don't think so. Well, I mean, it depends what cannon means, honestly. Maybe you give me bombards. I'll check that out. I will go bombards instead of traps if I can. Fuck it. Even Kunan Bebe absolutely melts. Hand cannoneer. I mean, I don't remember the last time I fucked around with hand cannoneers. Yeah, I think the cannons he gave are the hand cannoneers. I'm not gonna lie, I would sort of rather have these than the than our own archers. They're just sort of so much better. Gun them down! The average European on traveling to the United States. This is legit. Why there don't wipe X? Keep that alive. Oh, the wonder. What about it? In front of it? Shut up. I knew that. I was testing you. Oh. It sounded like...
I may be the best gamer,
oh,
but
like, okay.
also the smartest gamer.
I was like, to sound let's not get carried over. To the scene, I guess it. There is unfortunately, as far as I can tell, unless there is something hidden, which old AoE did, but I'm not sure new AoE does. The idea of hiding stuff. That looks like there could be something hidden. Like legit. This is rams to quick kill buildings. True. Oh shit, yeah, okay, that's not actually where I wanted you to go. I lost it. Yeah, these guys have no pierce armor. I've only watched panic and spam, whatever it is, out of every building. Yeah, we were talking about like what the AI's rules were yesterday, and what it is and isn't allowed to do. It's definitely AoE is definitely getting more spammy. It's getting less and less like army comp, I feel.
Marampe, Nei, Marampe, Ikatu, Emone.
Wari Nenamo, Emba Epe, Tak. Tere Asokwe Pitan, Emba Epe, Tak. Emba Ebe. Tere Mimotar, Emba Epe, Wari Nenamo, Emba Epe, Tak.
Yero que sawa.
Ba e monga tironsara.
Tere Emba Tere Asokwe Ebe. Asokwe Kutana. Emba Epe, Asokwe Kutana. We ebe.
Spam your best unit, spam trash, run out of gold. Yeah, worse than that. I mean more in the sense that like the AI, the AI spams quite a lot at you nowadays, so you're encouraged to kind of spam back. That's what I mean. It's not even, it's more. Yeah, I suppose you could say spam your best units, but spam your best units at the expense of not bothering to build anything sensible. How is...
Protector of the people is humiliated, while the traitor is rewarded for his treason. I should have killed you when I had the chance, Arariboia. Then I could have let the Europeans fight it out before crushing them both.
See, funny story, you wouldn't have been able to. Oh good, there's nothing up there. Great. What? They have a market? Where? Who? How? No! Happy days! Okay. Well, it's gonna be slightly tricky. But do that.
Yero que sawa. Yero que sawa.
And then do that. And then hope against hope that you don't get picked off. Oh, you got off. Okay, good, wonderful.
Oh yeah.
77 gold, baby. Okay, right, well. I think this is it. Do I have any name? Where is my pop tied up? I guess, yeah. Yeah.
Yero que sawa, Verá que tem Sara.
What's your range? 12?
Oh yeah. Asokwe Kotuna.
Whoops, nope.
So quecotane.
AoE. Quiero que sawa.
Mba emonyangara.
Shit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna lose these bombards. Like, yeah, I can just rebuild them so easily. Got a battery fire!
Marampe.
Ishea ikokaba e mungaturo saki. Quiero que sawa.
Okay. They played any campaigns? Especially HD. I'm not sure if HD even added any, man. Oh, well, yeah, no, it must have done. But, I mean, in a sense, like, everything stayed the same until, I think, maybe 3 years ago. And the DLC started to get a little bit more... a little bit more, like, hostile, spammy. Oh my god, man. Please build. We're not. Oh my god! I thought you were hitting the fucking fortress, dumbass.
Quiero que
Mba
sawa.
emonyangara.
Marampe.
Okay.
Aiko aipoba eresene. Mba emonyangara. Mba emonyangara.
Yeah, these guys have trash like range armor, which makes them a little, I don't know how that works against gunpowder. What? Sorry, I told you to go there.
Oh yeah.
Kill that. Yes! Slaughter civilians. And cannons get a lot of bonus against infantry, yeah. Yeah, 17 base damage, insane. You know what? Should I do that? Nah. It's annoying stuff. What? Do that? Oh, that's down? Oh, fuck the trebs then. This is over. Right, kill the cab. Oh my god. Is that a double castle? It is a double castle. And unfortunately, I went and attacked the closest one, which means I'm not going to be able to attack the furthest one with the trebs without them unpacking. Based. It took me way longer to do this than it should have, but we had issues. There were issues at various points. I love that it echoes as well. He did finally come around, my boy. Right. He already implemented Starforce properly into AoE2. No. It's more of a But I mean, it's not bad.
glory to be
Stuff
found
what?
in a farce like this. To hell with you
Oh
all,
yeah.
and to
Run
hell with
away,
this
are we?
barbarian continent.
My warriors, rejoice! With our enemies vanquished, we can at last return to our homeland. This is a glorious day for the Maracajá.
Glorious day until the Portuguese arrive and say yes.
Which once seemed so fragile, had proven to be as resilient as the
That deal we had. No
Not
longer
one
valid.
to linger on his failures, Nicola Duran picked up the pieces of his broken expedition. As he set sail for new horizons, he denounced his former ally. If only I had allied with a man like Arariboia and not this Kunambebe, this anchor around my neck, then everything would have been different. Kunambebe, for his part, fled into the jungle as soon as the tide turned. Arariboia did not pursue him. The humiliation of his nemesis and the return of his people to their home was vengeance enough. Mãe de Sá praised Arariboia's efforts to the Portuguese king, who rewarded the chieftain by knighting him for his services.
Really?
The Maracajá received written guarantees that their homeland would forever be theirs. In gratitude, Arariboia adopted the faith of his allies. When he laid down his bow for the final time, Arariboia felt a profound sense of relief. He had saved his people from destruction. After so many years in exile, they could finally rest and rebuild, knowing that their children would grow up in peace on the island they called home.
Right, well, okay, how much gold did they have? I don't know if gold collected means mined. Yeah, mined, okay. Really? Okay. Would make sense. Food, yeah. Trade profit, 12k. Yeah, it was good to get that trade set up. Even though it was only 22 per trade cart for the most of the game with Mem de Sá. It was good to go for. It did make a difference. 87 bills. Okay. Nothing in here. Nope. There were no hidden goodies, I assume. I don't really get this. Like gunpowder on the island. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Was relieved the Knight of the Order of Christ, captain of the village, a salary of 12,000 reais per year, a piece of clothing that had belonged to King Sebastian I of Portugal. Hot diggity damn. That's got to be the first and last time a European kept their word to a native. Not quite, but one of a rare few, I guess. Well, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I mean, it's a classic divide and conquer, right? Because what the other thing people forget is that the number of colonizers is tiny. We're talking like hundreds for a long time, and then ever so slowly thousands. But I mean, that's decades later. You know, Cortez landed with what? 350, 600, 350 men at um 600 men, 550. Cortez. What is this shoe? I don't want a shoe. Good Lord, Hernan Cortez. Oh. S? What? 1300? Oh, much more. Oh, there you go. His initial force size was around 500. 500 soldiers. 15 horsemen. That's it. But 1300, no, it's not. Especially when you consider 100,000, I mean, indigenous allies. Fine. Adri, cheers for the follow. Oh, for God's sake. Um, 100,000 allies means that probably an equal number of enemies, right? If not more. Maybe fewer. But you're talking about the Spanish subsequently took over an area, or at least made headway. Cortez was able to, with just 500 soldiers, make such an impression on hundreds of thousands of natives. 500 guys having the effect to seismically move hundreds of thousands of people in one way or another. Like it just shows it. I mean, frankly, it shows how colonization worked, how it succeeded. But it also means that, you know, you don't need many people to make a difference. And 15 horses. This whole thing about like horses, you know, shock the South Americans. Well, yeah, a little bit, because I'd never seen them before. But he can ride with 15 horsemen. Maybe 30 horses total. You know, we're not talking European cavalry charge battle lines. But divide and conquer. Divide and conquer was the main reason colonization, frankly, around the planet worked. Because the Europeans weren't divided. Really. The Spanish and the English and the Portuguese and the French fought each other. But they had rules. For example, you know, the Europeans agreed that in the Americas their colonies could fight, but no declaration of war would be made, and no combat would be engaged in Europe. So the Spanish and the French would actually fight despite being close-knit allies in the early 1700s. Their colonies would fight, and everybody understood this. That was perfectly fine. But the Spanish and French would be super tight allies at the same time would be, you know, having combined forces fighting against the Austrians or the British in Europe. But going to another continent, you're talking tribes of 10,000 people, but you're talking about lots of tribes, and they would bribe, they would poison, they would manipulate, blackmail, whatever, everybody. And so European colonization worked around the world at start because of the difference in social attitudes and the differences in society. The rest of the world outside of Europe and China was very divided. India is another exception, but broadly speaking, the world was ripe for the picking, for the Europeans. If there was another European style nation which had come to Europe to colonize Europe, wouldn't have worked. Who cares what the colonies are doing so long as they're bringing wealth? Exactly. And you can thank that all on Roman bureaucracy. pretty much, and also size. 100 princes in India is how the East India Trading Company got into the subcontinent so badly. Yeah. You know, Maharajas. The British would go in, would say, hey, you there. You speak my language. Yes. Excellent. Good. Well, I'm going to make you a prince. Well, not a prince because you can't be a prince because, you know, we're an empire and you're not part of the empire. You're subservient to us. But we'll call you a Maharaja. That sounds fancy, right? Yes? Well, what it means is you're in charge of, you know, this box of 1,000 kilometers by 1,000 kilometers and everything inside it. You run all of it. You're a king of your own little area, but not a king, a Maharaja. They call them something princes. I can't remember what it was. But all you need to do is pay 5%, 10% of your revenue tax to London every year or every 5 years. Otherwise, all yours. In fact, even better, here's 500 British troops, which you can use to put down all of those, you know, irritating people who, you know, you find annoying. You know, these guys have, your enemies have sticks and stones and sharp pointy sticks, and these 500 colonial troops have muskets and cannon. And there'll be a governor to make sure you don't rebel, but otherwise, you're free to use these forces to put down petty annoyances. And that's, you know, that's how the British and French went around and did colonialism. A redefined power in India prior to colonization and an outside power, yeah. Sickeningly insidious. Again, it comes, thank the Romans for it. Like, the Romans, give unto Caesar what is Caesar, give unto God what is God. I know it's Jesus, but the Romans had a similar attitude. The Romans would go around and say, you know, those gods that you worship, fun fact, we worship the same gods. We just call them different things. So keep believing what you want to believe. Totally fine. And just pay us the taxes every year. And it worked really well. And the British took that probably to the most liberal attitude in terms of colonization and local governance. The French and Spanish were sort of on the other extreme. The French sort of let local running happen, but at the same time, and you see it to this day, the fact that France's largest border is actually with Brazil. The France integrated parts of the world and said, you are now literally part of France. That was somewhat later in the day. But at first, they took a pretty liberal, not as in freedom, but liberal as in not heavy-handed attitude to running their empire. But subsequently, in the late 1800s, were like, actually, you know, everywhere that we call a colony, well, we'll make a large number of them literally part of France. Which is another good way of doing colonization, because they can vote. They are French citizens. They use the euro. In French, what's the French country up there? North of Brazil. I can't remember what it's called now. French, not French. Is it French Belize? But they use the euro. They are an official district of La France. They vote in French elections. They're French citizens. They have EU passports. They are EU citizens. They are not like people from before. You know, Falklands is a weird one, but they're not like. They are French, 100%. There is no French colony in South America. There is just part of France is in South America. And that's the alternative way of doing colonization, right? Because you have basically told the people there, we are taking over your land, but you have full equal rights to our own citizens back in Europe. Which is probably why it still kind of works to this day, as in the French people in South America haven't tried to bugger off, or tell the French to bugger off. Anyway, enough about that. Hey, Red. Well, let's move on to El Dorado. El Dorado. The two most powerful Muisca states meet at the bloody battle of Choconta. Choconta, I think that is. Yes. My
Serving the Sake, the
Hey?
ruler of the northern Muisca, is no simple task. Especially when a farmer's dull blood flows through your veins.
this
instead of
civ
the
looked quite
local
nice,
bright
didn't it?
farmer.
Add something which was
Yeah.
quite cool.
I do my best. And as a Say
Eco-wise.
often likes to remind me, I do possess some talent, bless her heart. In just a few years, I've risen from a mere guard to the first commander of the Royal Air. Partly, I'm sure, due to the strings Say has pulled within the palace. It certainly helps that my beloved has connections at both royal courts.
Ah, yes,
More
corruption and nepotism.
It's because the Sake's heir has come to depend on me. You see, this should fill me with pride. And it would. If the heir were someone else. Someone honorable. Anyone but Kemwencha. There is a profound darkness in his heart. We all see it when he lashes out at his servants and devises plans to conquer our peaceful neighbors. The only one blind to it is his uncle. The Saki may rule for decades more. Yet I already dread the day when Kemwencha receives his gold dusting. Still, it's pointless to dwell on the uncertainties of the future, for the gods have already set a path for us. I can only pray that the Saki will allow me, a farmer's son, to marry a noble courtier. Perhaps, after I help repel this invasion, I can finally get his blessing to marry Say. It promises to be the bloodiest in living memory. Tens of thousands of warriors are converging on the city of Choconta. From the south, the Sipa marches with his formidable nephew and heir, Nemekene. From the north, come the Sake, Kemwencha, and I. Both the excitement of the upcoming battle and the dread of the inevitable bloodshed keep me up at night.
Temple guards,
I hold
Wecha
the sea
warriors.
close before
What about
saying
them,
my
Sudge?
goodbyes. As we march out of the palace, Kemwencha pulls me aside. This is our moment, Pakanchike, he says. I can feel it. Something in his voice, or perhaps the smirk on his face as he says it, sends shivers down my spine.
That's it. Yes. Defeat Nemequen's Vanguard by killing 3 commanders. Restrict cast agent pop 125, cannot train temple guard or construct warships. Pakanchike must prove his skills as a commander by eliminating the enemy vanguard. Only after passing this test will he be given the opportunity to build his own base. All factions have prepared for a land battle, which is why neither can construct warships. Do not hesitate to use Pakanchike in battle. As soon as you have a town center, he will retreat to it as if he was injured. Okay, so you can train him again. By killing the Zeepa, thereby cutting in half a snake, you can rout the enemy without fully defeating the army. Zeepa is green. Serving under that guy, that guy, leads part of a Zake's army. His initial goal is to destroy Nemequen's vanguard. The sly Kemwencha has set up camp to your north. Initially, he'll follow on expanding his army and advising the... Initially, Yellow has set up camp to the north. He will advise the Zake, which is teal. It remains undecided whether he should take part in the battle. Nemequencha Nemoquene leads the opposing army and protects the Zeepa Green, who reside in the east. Nemoquene will mainly train imp and archers. Nemoquene's vanguard purple has crossed the river and are laying the groundworks for Nemoquene's full-scale assault. They must be dealt with swiftly. Wait, what? Oh, purple must be dealt with swiftly. Okay.
The Zeepa's forces have already crossed the river.
Increase
You
armor.
must deal with them quickly, Packet.
It is +1/+1. Slingers. What do we got here? Champy runners. Oh, they're like men at arms, right?
GK, and prove that my trust in you was not misplaced.
Are these the leaders the gods have given our northern rival? A farmer, a coward, and a scheming weasel? My,
Do I get one of
you
these?
truly are doomed. These two tribes have offered us.
It's two tribes. So Guaya Yupe Bowman. Is that the elite guys we get? No. What are they from? Oh, are they the... They're not... And Quimbaya Pike. What are they from? They're not the... No, it's Blackwood. What the hell are they from? Oh, is it the... Oh, there's the other Civ, isn't there, that got redone? Begin with a P? No? I could just Google what they are. Or which Civ they're from. I want to know how to use them, that's the thing. Yeah, is it the Kamayuks? Are they Kamayuks? No. Kumbaya Pikeman.
Their services, my chieftain.
Okay. Maybe these are plumed archers. Are they? They look like unique. Yeah, these are definitely plumed archers. Unique foot, first movement speed, strong versus archery units and infantry, weak versus cav. And then it was the which had the Kamayuks. We saw them earlier, didn't we? Do I have the Kamayuks? No, I have Temple Guard. Who was it? Incas? Yeah. Increased attack range, strong versus cav and imp. Okay. What do I get? I'm an archer and monk Civ. Archery range units get extra melee armor. Slingers train and faster and have extra range. Archer, line, and champion warriors move faster. Natural gold sources last longer to siege. Caravan and guilds are free. That's fucking huge. Advancing next age costs less gold. Huge. Settlements heal nearby units. Absolutely massive in my book. But do I get good anti-cav? I don't get out. I wonder if I'm against Cav. But I do get Thumb Ring. Oh, but that's only Arch? Yeah, no, that should still affect him.
Ongo. Ongo.
I don't think these are worth it.
Tewu.
I'd rather get the bowman.
We should decide which of them we want to recruit. Its tribe will now fight for us.
Alright. Well, you can now train 15 Guayu pay bowmen at a castle in this and subsequent missions.
Enak, Inanga, Asaba Mai, Enak, Inanga, Mai, Inanga, Shishika, Enak, Inanga, Mai, Nepwao, Enak, Mai, Inanga,
Okay. Would be monks? Yeah, I'm shit with monks. My ideal Cav counter is going to be shit. Okay. Oh my god! Two per tick.
Enak, Inanga, Amuiska, Atie, Tiaka, Tewu, Mai, Nepwango, Enak, Inanga, Nepwango. Enak, Inanga, Asaba, Saba, Shishaka, Inanga, Tewu, Asaba, Mai, Nepwango, Tewu, Mai, Nepwango, Shishaka, Enak, Inanga, Nepwango, Inanga.
Minimal losses, boys. Minimal losses. Escape Tamp? Shit, how did that happen?
We have killed one of the Vanguard's commanders.
They wanted your phone number.
Keep it up, men.
Do they not still want one of your like? Do they still not? Like. I get that, but how did you get around it by making a new account? You can change your color, I think, with, I don't know if it's displays for everybody, but you can change it with whatever that thing is. Not phase, it's better TTV.
I must admit that you are quite capable for a farmer, Bakanchike. Far more than those wastes of breath you serve. If only I had a commander like you, I could make short work of this parricidal maniac.
The locked out of chat might actually be me. Like a me thing. Do I need to kill these? Oh, I am orange. Sorry, in color. I thought you meant amp in chat. Oh no, I do want to kill these, otherwise they build. It would seem. Because I'm not playing a coloring game. Honestly thought you meant me.
The vanguard breaks and flees.
Okay.
Now, the real battle begins. The Seeper hides in the McKenna's main camp. Only by killing him can we end this war for good. Set up camp and join me in the attack.
Etach Manisqua. Sure.
Enak inanga etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
The enemy vanguard left behind plans for an advanced siege weapon. We should use this for ourselves.
Cap ram.
I hear evil whisperings among our warriors, Uncle. Our enemies crumble before a mere commoner. Yet the Saki is too afraid to face them himself. You must act decisively, lest these treasonous ideas take root.
You are right as always, Kimunchatocha. I will lead the charge across the river and dispel with these foul rumors. With me, my warriors!
Oh,
Very good,
papaya.
Uncle.
Very good. Good, Anakin. Good.
What is this? Namekan's men are everywhere! I thought we had the upper hand!
The Sake has fallen! This is a black day for our people.
What the hell? Why didn't you garrison?
Yet we must take comfort that he died a hero's
different
death.
Civ.
Let us avenge his murder and kill the Seeper!
Despicable. Nemekene may have held the knife, but it was Kemwenchatocha who pushed the Saki onto it. It makes me wonder. Am I fighting for the wrong side?
Yes, almost certainly. Unless messing with the X value. Yeah, no, you can't change colors. Normally. What? No. So he manipulated the other guy into, like, attacking. Got it. Recaptured Northern Camp by dominating its castle. That, I guess. Oh shit.
Izuakunga. Uzuka.
Do you have a market? Tell me you have a market. You do have a market. I think this is like the best place to put the market, honestly. There. Like here to there versus like if it was here. Probably not much difference overall.
The settlement is a hub of economic activity. Use it to expand our control of this region.
I want thumb ring desperately. 125 pop, it said, right? Happy days. I don't know how I feel about this whole thing where the deposits are now like around rock and it's... Well, I know how I feel. It's just exceptionally annoying. AO31.
Our northern brothers deserve a just ruler. Not a vile creature like Kimwenchatocha. Soon, I will unite both North and South under my rule, and our people will finally know peace.
My new empire. I am the Senate. Do it. I no longer need monks to these, and that makes me so happy. I do need another TC though. Wait, I thought Champy like Champy's like scouted. Did they not? Stupid. Oh god! Good heavens! They use siege? Ah! Okay. Gold. Where was it? Gold? There, gold. What were you getting before? Food. Oh shit.
Sure.
Wait, what? Do I? I don't even need a second TC actually because I've only got 125 pop, so kind of pointless.
Ongo, is Wakunga. Etach Manisqua.
What I do want is a castle. So these are skirmish armor, which I think at the end of the day, range units as opposed to these, which have melee armor. Now melee units shouldn't be hit by other swordsmen, right? Bottom line.
Sure.
Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
Oh my god. Yellow, help, please. Right, good. Wait, yeah, can you defend yourself? Uh-oh.
Nemakeni relies heavily on his mines in the area. If you destroy them, it will severely weaken our enemies.
Atia Tiaka. Sure.
Etach Manisqua.
Destroy the mines.
Sure.
Ongo.
Atia Tiaka. Is Wakunga.
Can't believe I've actually got a shit ton of gold. I'm not gonna lie. That just makes sense.
Sure.
Wait, does it? Do I get any eco bonuses? To fishing or farming? No. Champion Warriors and archery units gain melee armor and feudal age. Okay. Right. I think we will go with see, I don't need skirns. I have gold.
Ongo. Etach Manisqua. Ongo. Mai enequao. Amulka. Ongo.
Question all comes down to as well. So you've got, what's your rate of fire? 1.7. Yours is 2. Okay, nah, crossbows are better. Crossbows are 100% better. Not much else, not a common thing, no. Okay, I didn't realize the rate of fire was that different. Which means crossbows are the play here. Because rate of fire doesn't show up on the stat page. Because rate of fire is like a new thing that they tell you. And what was it? It was archer range units getting 1, 2, 3 armor. Yeah, okay. What? Oh. I mean, there's not much else I can build. Uh-oh. Let's go back and heal. Ongo. 13 of them. Ballistics.
I have found another useful tool for us. There is a commander in Nemakene's retinue who is, shall we say, partial to the finer things in life. We should bribe him to hold back the enemy siege units for a while.
Bribe him by sending him 800 gold. Sold. In a minute.
Atietiaka. Etach manisco.
Atietiaka. Etach manisqua.
Iqua. Ongo. Etach manisco.
Etach manisqua.
Atietiaka. Ena. Inanga. Atietiaka. Enepquao. Ongo. Ena. Inanga. Enepquao. Ongo.
Yeah, okay, so my stats. So you've got slinger armor.
Crockington declares don't forget to
Yeah, I'm waiting for Coin to finish. Because I'm going to have to pay 1,000 gold. I don't want to pay like 1,300. He has one more pierce armor. But he also has like skirmish range armor type. And I have no idea what that means. You also got 1 minimum range. Or it's crossbows down. So I think what you got shit tons of gold. $20, $25, 6 done. Gray. Cost 1,000. Yeah. And better DPS against inventory.
And just like that, we have rid the battlefield of enemy siege weapons. How easy it is to break him out of spirit. Give him a treat. Tell him to bark. And watch him transform into a loyal lapdog.
Nothing wrong with him. Now, I like to use, It would be right now, wouldn't it? I cleared out the enemy attack wave and then they're like, haha, no. Get fucked.
Atietiaka. Sure.
Gia Vitosco. Atietiaka. Tewu. Asabagowa. Ongo. Atietiaka. Enak. Inanga. Ongo. Maena. Inanga. Atietiaka. Inanga. Ongo. Tewu. Atietiaka. Ongo. Mai enepquao. Ongo. Enak. Inanga. Mai enepquao. Ongo. Enak. Inanga. Atietiaka.
Oh, fuck. Bollocks. Whoops. Blacksmith would be useful, chaps. Yep. Yeah, I think you're right about the slingers being better sort of on paper.
Enak Inanga.
Rams. They're in danger? Nah.
Pongo. Equal. Pongo. Abach Wechusqua. Using the cooking nang. Eta Ongo.
Asaba Kowa. Amulka
Yeah, I don't mind these guys, although they can hit over walls. They're a bit annoying. Wait, until he starts using siege weapons again. You lie! Dumbass.
Enak Inanga. Shoa Shoboy.
Enak Inanga. Tewu Sabat Ongo.
Ongo. Etach Manisqua.
Ongo. My Enepquao.
I'll try and champion warriors move faster. Huge.
Ongo. Ena Inanga. Ongo. Ena Inanga.
Atia Tianga.
Enak Inanga. Etach Manisqua. Ongo.
Wigwe Uzuka. Sure.
Ongo. My Enepquao. Tewu. Enak Inanga. Ongo.
Atia Tianga.
Where else can I get some resources? I don't know what that aggro range is, so we'll just be careful.
Etach Manisqua. Sure.
Ongo. Ongo. Inanga. Ongo.
Ena Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
My Enepquao. Ongo.
Maybe I should have built another castle. Probably should have built another castle. That just kind of, I didn't expect them to just sort of run around everywhere. Cool.
Without his gold mines, Nemekenny will struggle to train enough soldiers to combat us.
Really? That's good. Rely on cheap units from now on. What was he getting before that was expensive? Crossbows. So he's gonna go skirms. I think. Okay, so what are these guys? These are what are my uniques? I can build those at the castle. I just can't build temple guard. Unique skirms that regen HP when a nearby equivalent is defeated. Strong versus range. $50 with 6 attack but only 3 range is dog shit. I will build some. I definitely feel like my range, my range composition is struggling. Okay, so I know they're skirms, but let's have a quick look. So this is my anti-infantry skirm, and here's like a skirmisher skirm. Yeah. So it's not an equal comparison, but reload speed of 3. Are you kidding me? Regenerate of 15. That's not what it says. It says it regens health when a friendly unit, when another one of these dies nearby. Maybe it means it regens 15 health when that happens. Either way. 6. Like 0-3 armor, 6 damage, 3 range, 3 reload time. Where like smaller reload time is better, right? I don't know, 15 is because of this. Yeah. No, dog shit. Dog shit. I want nothing to do with them. I want absolutely nothing to do with them. Wait, did I get my blacksmith upgrades? Right. That's my guys are dying quite so quickly. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I was like, why are my guys going so fast? This is strange. $50 HP is a lot of a range unit. That is true. And again, you got to think multiplayer balance as well, right? That's obviously a big thing. Sniper unit, longbows, yeah, except longbows are inaccurate as fuck because you don't get thumb ring. and ballistics is different. Yeah, that's more accurately. Like, the Britons get that. But they don't, importantly, get thumb ring.
Ongo. Mai e nepquao. Atie tiaka. Sehu. Atie tiaka. Enak inanga. Sehu.
Equa.
Shock bit chasqua.
We onzuka. Atie tiaka. Mai e nepquao. Mai e nepquao. Enak inanga. Atie tiaka. Enak inanga. Mai e nepquao.
Losing thumb ring, ridiculous range. Yeah, it's like the longest range non-siege unit in the game, right? 12 range. 12 range if you get everything. Destroy the stone camps. Oh god. But this here is why I don't like rams. Because it always seems like when I'm the one being attacked by rams, it doesn't matter what convoluted line of defenses I build. The enemy can still kill my rams. Oh, okay, I can attack uphill. I thought I had to go around. My rams, so they get 75% nerf and all that. Yeah. Practically need Britons use crossbows, yeah. For the, like, for their bonus range and shit. Alright, these guys are the same faction as me. I lost all my rams. Your stupidity knows no bounds. Like, genuine stupidity. No more gold. Gold, please. Are we killing red for good? Yes and no. We're trying to kill the Zeeper, which is these guys, right? Yeah, okay, so we're killing red for good, and then we're swinging back around to hit these. Don't know if that makes a difference, but... Your mate is stupid.
Sure.
Archers do eventually do damage to buildings. Kill the civilians! Leave none alive!
Enak inanga.
My resources are fine, but they're not what I would call amazing, like OP, I can forget about everything. I don't feel like I have the pop to do that. Shame it doesn't show the ranges on this. What else is there to kill? That. Civilian! Kill her now! Oh my god, just like tell everybody to move. I swear you used to just like tell everybody to fuck off if the building site was obstructed. Yeah, fight you! What? You're an idiot.
Ongo. Enak inanga. Etach manisqua.
All right.
Ongo. Enak inanga. Ehe. Tewu. Mai enepwa. Mai enepwa. Saba Ongo. Tewu. Inanga. Ongo. Tewu. Ongo. Saba Shishika. Tewu. Inanga. Asabakowa. Tewu. Amuka. Tewu. Asabakowa. Shishika.
Come on.
Ongo.
Yes, kill. Cool. We're leaving. I need to kill the camps. Oh, recapture Northern Camp by dominating its castle. Alright, whoops. I forgot about that. I totally forgot that was the thing I could do.
We have demolished Nemekene's stone mines.
I'd have done that at the start, honestly.
Rebuild what we destroy.
No longer repair buildings. Such a stupid one.
Sure. Tiaka.
I don't know if you get anything for doing it, but I want to try.
Ongo. Chasqua.
Ongo. Mai enakwa. Inanga.
Izuaku. Enak. Inanga.
Asabakowa.
Oh my god. A giant fuck off army. Actually. Right, fuck it. Just load these up so they turn into fucking race cars. Yeah, race cars. Let's go.
Sure.
No, this is for something in particular. Come on.
Sure,
Ah, fuck it, actually. Come on. Jesus Christ. You little fuck.
Ongo.
Okay. I mean, this is a classic case of bonus objectives.
Sure.
Oh yes, that area is bugged.
Etach manisqua.
Oh, why don't I start to build two? Right, go. Kill. Fucked off into his castle. Yeah. Wayne can boot walls. Oh, it's just his base. Guard the gates. What? Alright. Get out. Oh my god. Interesting, you don't give armor to siege. No.
Rots in the vacant sun.
Are we alright? Finally.
Never have I had such a useful tool.
Is this what the gods have ordained for me? To serve a man who would murder his own uncle for power? I should abandon him and serve Nemekene instead. He seems a more honorable master. But if Kimwenchatocha finds out that Asay and I are lovers, he might take out his revenge on her. I would rather die than see her harmed. I cannot stand serving a man like him.
Okay.
Somehow, I must choose.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how much of an impact this has, but that's pretty damn cool. I can't spell choice. I don't think I can still spell choice, but that's how I'm saving it. What do we think? So let's have another quick look at who these chaps are. So Quima or Nema something. So we serve Quima whatnot, and he's not a very nice chap, and he might kill our waifu. Alternatively, Nemakwa what? Who we've just slaughtered. Might be the better bet. What do we think? I wish I could hear his. Can you look at the like, can you bring up the dialogue? Is this what the gods have ordained for me? Serve a man who'd murder his own uncle for power. I should abandon him and serve Nemaquene instead. He seems more honorable master. So do we go the bad guy route or the good guy route? I could, depending on how different these are, I'd be up for replaying the campaign. Going the other way. Obviously it'd be set. Well, don't know quite how it's going to work out, but the bad guy route, probably get more stuff if we go the bad guy route, right? But then we'll probably end up betraying him anyway at the end, which means sorry, let me rephrase that. He will probably end up betraying us at the end. We could Google it and see which one's more interesting. I think we go with the Nemaquene route because this guy seems to really like his waifu. He also says I'd rather die than see her harmed. In fact, who is this guy? Is this guy a real guy? Because if he's real, we'll go with the historical. That's what I did in the Chinese campaign. I tried to go historical. Person in folklore. Okay, so this entire thing is made up. Okay, so his fiance is kidnapped by this guy. Pakanchike did all to get her back. So it sounds like he's stuck with him, and then she gets like, organized pilgrims. Ritual took place. One of the celebrations, Panji gained his fiance, kneeled down, right, okay, cool. The hearts of the young boys were pulled out and sacrificed to the sun, and Quemencheta culture, the guy, orange, no, yellow, well, the orange guy drank their blood. The Zak saw the beautiful Azay and ordered his servants to bring her to the palace. The choice for Azay was considered a great honor. Okay. I guess we go what is historical, quote unquote. And that means we serve the bad guy. Because he will presumably then try and kidnap the girl and all the rest of it. Presumably he will kidnap the girl anyway, because you can't change the mission.
I can risk my own
Mapuche,
life,
Muisca, 2P hype.
never
Yeah.
Let us return to the capital, men. The new sake is to be crowned, and we will all be honored guests.
I do think the 2P campaign was pretty damn good. Let's return to the cap. Okay, I wonder if I actually have to go back. I'm quite tempted
Our moment. That's how he described it.
to go back and replay this campaign, taking the
Not
other
for the
decision.
countless warriors who perished as
I
nameless
might Google it
expendable
first, see how much of an
pawns
impact it
sacrificed for
makes.
reasons
Because if it
unknown
makes
to them.
no impact at all,
Not for them.
or very
but for
little,
him.
then I won't bother.
In a single
But I feel like
decisive
it should
move,
change
Kenwencha
most
burnt out the
levels.
leadership of both
Because you
North
should
and
basically
South.
flip who you're fighting
From
each
the
time.
blackened soil, he will forge his empire. Now he is being crowned at the heart of Lake Guatavita. For a brief moment, he is El Dorado, the Golden One, until the ceremonial gold dust is washed away. In a few days, Nemekene will undergo the same ritual, being sworn in as the new leader of the South. Our moment. Yes, it was decisive for me as well. He was right about that too.
These cutscenes should be
There
different
is
as
no
well.
turning back. I can only hope that I chose the right side, for Assay's sake.
Oh, okay, maybe not. British accent? Yeah. Yep. That was nothing hidden or on the map. No. Okay, yeah, so, I do think we maybe rerun
Assay
this
was not happy
campaign
with my choice.
afterwards.
How could she be? I did what I believed was right, but I did so without consulting her.
See, this is written in such a
Still,
way that this
she
might be the
understands that it
same,
is the
depending on
right
which, regardless of which choice
The
we
only
made.
way. We will spend more time apart from now on. I will be in the field,
No, okay.
spearheading my master's quest for domination, while she remains in the Zaki's palace. I wish
Yeah,
she
I-
would simply bide her time until we can marry.
I want to
know her
replay
too
this.
well for that.
I want to replay this
She will
campaign.
play the loyal,
Or
demure course
missions
that she
2, 3, 4,
despises,
5.
while secretly providing me with intelligence on my enemies. It is a great risk. But as she often reminds me, no greater risk than the one I take by leading men into battle. No matter what happens, we must both play our parts. It is the only way. The only way. When Kenwencha Tocha stepped off the coronation raft, he declared the dawn of a new golden age. The gods had blessed him with a vision, he said. He is to rule from a palace made of gold. A palace he intends to build.
A palace
As new
he
actors
is
step into the
intending
same
to
old
get
roles,
other people to build
the
for
ancient
him.
rivalry between Sipa and Sake continues. And I will be the tip of the spear in their conflict.
I am so curious as to how much changes, because it could be so much, but unfortunately I don't think it is. Objectives, wait for objectives. You can spot a pop of 100 initially and you are restricted to castle age. 100 initially, okay. The few villages you start with cannot be replaced. You'll be fighting across the entire map, often in several locations at once. Carefully evaluate when to hold back and defend, when to strike hard. Each Muisca state can be captured by weakening its castle. Every state grants its owner 10 additional pop space and yields a steady trickle of resources. The holy state of Iraka is the most powerful of the neutral states and could tip the balance in your favor. Diplomats trained at the castle can win their allegiance by traveling to the Temple of the Sun in Iraka. In this mission, Pakanchike will be retrained at the castle. Panachike has been tasked, which is me, has been tasked with subjugating the neutral Muisca states in the area for his master. Okay, I think this, yeah, so this mission is probably going to be pretty similar regardless of who you choose. All of this is written as though it doesn't matter which choice you made in the previous mission, right? None of this is changed, which must have required quite a lot of thought to choose how to write all of this without saying red team or yellow team. Roll the world from a palace made of dirt. Don't misquote Forgotten Kingdoms to me. I was there, witch, when the magic was written. Day one. Yellow ambition has no boundaries, and he aims to expand his domain from the north. That is fine because he is our ally. Red has heard of Yellow's goal and will aim to fill the power vacuum in a region from the south. The smaller states of the region Grey have no desire to fight. Yeah, find themselves in the middle of a conflict. Araka Blue, initially skeptical, appears to oppose both Quemenchatocha and Nemaquene. However, as the most powerful state in the region, their support will be highly coveted by both sides.
Many of the Muisca states still cling to their neutrality. If we are to subjugate the Mekene, we must bring them into line. Go forth and conquer!
Ha, great, okay. It pops it up to 60.
The Saki must have you on a tight leash, eh, Pakanchike?
No.
Or strong grounds for blackmail, perhaps. Very well. You've made your choice. I will see you on the battlefield.
The divine dance of death between Sipa and Saki goes on. Yet the Temple of the Sun must remain sacred ground for all. The holy state of Iraka will not pick a side in this conflict.
Okay, capture fortified towers by damaging them. Okay. Go ahead, use him. I get no siege. Okay. Well, it said something about blue being quite important, so maybe we're just done for them. Maybe that's the play. And I can't build a blacksmith. They have no blacksmith, they have no blacksmith, but they have siege. This is quite similar to a mission in Alaric. But they have temples. Gold? They got ballistics? Nope. Wait, how do we get blue? Uh-oh.
Inanga. Mai Nepquao. Ongo. Enak. Inanga.
Okay. No idea.
Ongo.
Great.
Enak. Inanga. Ongo.
The holy state of Iraka claim neutrality. Yet their goal is to ensure neither Sipa nor Sake can dominate the other. We cannot allow them to keep us divided. Send a diplomat and convince the high priest to lend us his support.
Send a diplomat? How do I build a diplomat? I have no idea.
Ongo.
Fuck it. This is gonna be costly.
Why are you sitting still while Nemekhene brings us shame? Move, man! Move! Take this army and destroy him! We have taken the first step towards realizing my vision. Well done, Pakanchike. Press on! Every state we do not conquer is one Nemekhene will turn against us!
Our enemies advance on every front, dear. My spies can show you their army movements, but only for a brief time. I cannot risk them being discovered.
You can recruit diplomats to the castle. Diplomats can consult diplomatic negotiations in Iraq, but they are expensive and vulnerable. Eh? Not that vulnerable. Expensive. Research spies? Fuck yeah.
Ongo. Mai Enak. Inanga.
Sure. Who are you? What do you do?
This is where our enemy will strike next. Use the information wisely.
Ah. They have gotten quite a few. This is not good.
The state has sided with Nemekhene.
Ongo. Tewu. Mai Inanga. Ongo. Ongo.
Did I lose the diplomat? I think so. No, he's still here. Diplomat, 2.5 minutes left. Shit.
Ongo. Ongo. Mai Nepquao. Tewu. Saba Shisheka. Tewu. Ongo. Ongo. Mai Nepquao. Tewu. Enak. Inanga. Ongo. Saba Shisheka. Tewu.
Fuck. I was just probably too slow because I you know, didn't know what the hell I was doing. It's kind of a bit insane how fast red moves.
State bows before Kemoncha Tocha.
Also, the pop that Red has is kind of insane.
Your cause is just, and your armies fearsome. You have our support so long as you keep the fighting away from the Temple of the Sun. Our engineers have constructed these war machines for you. I will provide the blueprints as a token of gratitude for your protection.
Another state walks the path of honor. Your days are numbered, Kemoncha Tocha.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I mean, how much?
Why are you sitting still while Nemekhene brings us shame? Move, man! Move! Take this army and destroy him!
Sure.
This state has sided with Nemekhene.
Trebs!
Ongo. Tiaka. Tewu. Ongo. Tewu. Ongo. Tiaka. Enak. Inanga.
Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Tiaka. Tiaka. Mai enepquao. Ongo. Tewu. Inanga. Tiaka. Tewu. Ongo. Tiaka.
I don't believe you. There's no way I have that much pop. I have 8 vills. 13, 23, 50. 36. 86. I'm missing about 20 pop. Fuck knows.
Mai enepquao. Tewu. Tiaka. Ongo. Tiaka. Tewu. Tiaka. Ongo. Ongo.
Another state walks the path of honor. Your days are numbered, Kemoncha Tocha.
Oh, I have bonus units.
Mai enepquao. Tiaka. Ongo. Ongo. Tiaka. Ongo. Ongo.
Sure. Enak.
That's insane. I know like, it's a pretty bland unit comp, as in like no unit comp, but even so. Like, that's insane. Yep. I've got no word. Shit. Oh, and you've been AFK?
Sure.
Why are you sitting still while Namakene brings us shame? Move, man! Move! Take
Yeah, no, I lost the siege that I needed. I don't have the units anymore.
Ongo. Atie tiaka.
Yeah, I mean losing bills as well. Units on top? What? No. Well, apart from like Temple Guard, but... Wait, are theirs better than mine? Yeah, they are. They are. They got a blacksmith. Yeah. I was way too slow because I went, you know, for blue and... I mean, North Edge. I mean, sort of irrelevant. Like, it's too late. I'm not able to keep this up. Everything here is dead. I don't have the units.
It will take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
This is where our enemy will strike next.
This is where our enemy will strike next. I mean, you haven't told me anything. Like, literally anything. So, I mean, it's... Capturing the whole cities thing doesn't really help me. But it does help the AI because it gives the AI more production. Whereas for me, doesn't help much. Unless, of course, what I'm supposed to do really is kind of zerg it. But the fact that... Is there a blacksmith? Okay. Okay. It's mirrored on both sides by the looks of it. Each one is mirrored. Sort of, but not really. Now flashing units under attack. Okay, well, yeah, no, this requires a hyper aggressive at the start playstyle. Hyper aggressive. And like grab everything you can. Like straight away. All in on this. Grab the Diplo. Could probably grab that at the same time. Use the Temple Guard, which are good against vehicles. Good against buildings. And then yeah, deny the enemy this with siege. Deny the enemy this with siege. Grab this as soon as possible as well. But I'm not really a big fan of monks against AI, because against AI the AI just constantly builds shit and will just murder your monks, and monks are so expensive. I don't use them enough to be any good with them. I was hoping there'd be a blacksmith here, but there isn't. I just kind of ran for it and went for ballistics. But yeah, getting blacksmith there or blacksmith here, either or, both, would be huge. But obviously they get blacksmith there and a blacksmith right. But we've got to get equality, and they start with this and this, I think. So they start ahead of you. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. A little bit early, but that's couple of minutes early, but that's because I want to grab some food. And theocracy helps monks, but it's in page. Oh yeah, absolutely. Infantry attacks faster long remains in combat. 112-1-1. Oh my god, they're so much better. Double the price, but for pop space, so much better. I didn't really realize. What is their attack speed? Have I got any left?
Nah,
I don't. Wait, I do. Attack speed of 2, but it gets faster. They're just slightly slow. And it's 0-3 for the champions, or 1-1 for the temples. And since the enemy is using a lot, well, are they using a lot of melee? Nah, they're using everything. I think Temple Warriors might be better. I needed to like keep an eye on my economy a lot better as well. That fell off a cliff. Thinking about it, this mission here will obviously change which side you're on, depending on which choice you make in the first mission. But I can imagine after that, I know. I don't know. But I do want to redo things. It's a shame you can't tweak your... It's a shame... Not redo, but play the campaign a second time after this. It's a shame that you can't drop into missions and tweak your decisions. Like, you know, Seth, obviously, favorite revolt. Also, this is ridiculous. Like, show me the decisions I've discovered, right? Like, why not? Successfully recovered. Gunpowder before. Oh, you're not allowed access bombard cannons in the final mission. Oh, okay. That's what that did. 40 gunpowder carts before Kanabebe could get his hands on them. So in the finale, he didn't have them. Ah. So the decisions here are permission. That's why when I looked yesterday, or the day before, I was like, where the fuck is the decision thing? Yeah, they're permission. The lack of decisions is would be nice if there were a few more. The Chinese campaign, I think, had a nice number of decisions. I still think Chronicles is peak with their decisions. And there's obviously decisions, or presumably decisions to be made here, because you've got the decisions tab, which it wouldn't normally show you if there's no decisions to be made, right? You only get the decisions tab if there's decisions. You chose the Gayupe, a tribe that fights in mobile force of archers. And you decide to keep serving Quema or whatnot. Which means I'm going to have to replay that mission as well. Fuck. But it means you can't go... Ah, yeah, I could reload a save. I can reload the save to change that. But there's no toggle switch. You can't... Maybe you have to be able to pick both options first, right? But once you've picked both sides, if you want to replay a campaign for the third time, you should be able to choose which options you want. I should be able to go load mission 3, and if I've done every option before, and then I come back 3 months later, I should be able to say, you know what? I want to play mission 3, and I want to have it so that I chose this tribe in mission 1. I killed this guy in mission 2, and I saved this lady in mission 3. Or I didn't save this lady in mission 3. Whatever it is. If you've done all of those before in a full playthrough, you should have the ability to drop in. It's a shame that that's not a thing. But anyway, call it there. I am going to play Dead Rising with Biz later tonight, and then come back to this tomorrow and try and sort of nail it down. I would do Warzone, but I did promise. I was supposed to play Dead Rising with Biz yesterday, and due to technical issues didn't. So we're gonna do it tonight instead. So Warzone is slightly on the back foot. Age of Empires is the reason Warzone is been pushed to the side slightly. Yeah, anyway.